yeah, here we are. So let's keep the Stacklands going. Take stock and figure out what the heck I'm doing, honestly. Where are we? What is going on? I have oil lying here. We're making plastic. That's great. All right, yeah, time to figure out what's going on. I've got my collection of landfills and septic tanks over here. That's wonderful. We've got food supply over here. And then also selling bread. So that's cool. That seems to be working out all right. Some spare workers. Including Vera, who is rumored to have an IQ of 538. Good for her. We appear to have too many cards. That's standard, really. A bunch of those will disappear, though. I'm okay here. This is... We need to eat 28 food, which is 14 grain. We'll be fine. Is this 14 grain? How many grain is this? 14... Oh, exactly 14 grain. Nice. Any stacks in chat? What's up, Cyber Benny? Got iron mines. Did I want to start another iron mine? Another smelter for iron? Maybe not. Let's see what power looks like. Oh, God, what a mess. I am apparently splitting. That's cool. That's good for me. This is all set correctly. This is great. We got oil power coming. Lots of oil power, actually. Multiple different oil power plants. Lots of things that need power, as it turns out. Just built a new power plant. Yeah, I think that's right. I think we just finished building this power plant and getting the energy splitters and stuff set up. Because we needed to power the hospital. Apparently it's doing the thing. So I guess we're on the lookout now. Sewer system is all set up correctly. There's even some extra slots here. I love that for me. Then we have like the general transport system. Got iron bars and copper bars. Gravel, lumber, water. Great. Yeah, resource development over here. Resource hoarding over here. Got all my power set up over here. That can all just stay right where it is. I don't need to think about it. Housing. This is... Is this in use? Sure is. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll just stick that right next to the thing that's using it. This is money generation. We've got like a decent chunk of money here, actually. That feels pretty good. Credit cards holding up. We should probably start paying for happiness? What is my goal at this point? Progress your city. Here we go. Reach 50 well-being. Oh, particle collider. Or a theme park. And or particle collider? I feel like I am pretty far away from building a particle collider. 6 educated workers. Pretty far away from that, too. Lose 5 well-being in a moon. Don't think I will. Have 3 pets. I don't think I have any pets. Pet? Are any of these things pets? Oh, we needed to ramp up plastic production for toys, because toys are going to be a problem. That was the thing that we're doing. Alright, yeah, I'm going to need... We got some plastic, that's good. How do I make toys? 2 plastic in a factory, okay. Yeah, at the start of the next moon, because we're looking for landmarks. Right? We want more landmarks. So I gotta figure out which landmarks we haven't built yet, and then build those. I guess an airport is relatively free? Whatever that means. Toys for boys. And girls! Everybody gets boys. Toys. I mean, maybe everybody gets boys too, I don't know. They're welcome to boys if they want them. Boys are pretty easy to acquire. But like the theme park, and the toy store both require toys in order to build, which is difficult. Difficult. I've got fossils. We've got scrap. All right, all right. And we are very, very slowly building a tank. That's cool. And Garrett, my attack helicopter, is here. And conflict will happen at the end of Moon 31, and hopefully I'm prepared for that. Big hopes. All right. And 1 uranium. All right. So the goal, as ever, is landmarks. And also there is places where we can buy new stuff. So we should probably buy new stuff. Black gold. Can that just pop out plastic? It cannot, although we can find plastic and trash. Wind turbines also nice to have. Black gold can apparently just pop out wind turbines. And then there's a bunch of stuff in here that we haven't discovered. So maybe we try and discover stuff in impressive industry? Seems like a decent place to spend my money. But also maybe we wait till the end of the moon? That also seems like not a terrible idea. What am I doing with the copper bar? Copper bars are for engines, I guess. We might just need another factory. That might be where we're at. An extra factory for making stuff. We're making kind of a lot of stuff here. But yeah, I think, again, all of that can wait until next moon. Here we go. We are indeed stacking, Vera. What's up? Cheers. Thank you. Man, I'm so glad I put that redeem in. Alright, alright. How are you doing? You're here and you're very smart. You are rumored to have an IQ of 538. I hope that meets your needs. Alright, yeah, I guess start working on another factory here for the purposes of oil, copper, etc. 2 factory parts and a worker, which is a gravel and a metal scraps. We only have 1 metal scraps. So I guess we'll wait until we have another metal scraps. I can turn iron into metal scraps. That was the other thing I could do. Might as well do that instead of just sitting and waiting. Pop. Perfect. 6 seconds left in the moon. All right, yeah, I'll just sit here and wait until the moon ends, and then we'll figure out what we're doing next moon. Yo, the tank is loose. Heck yeah. Alright, this is a decent army, maybe. Well-being, doing well. Gained 7 well-being this moon. Has energy. Has energy and workers. And my first hospital. Cool. Nice. Alright, so let's start doing a thing. If I want another factory, that's this. You're dedicated to factory. Let's see. Toys require 2 plastic and a factory. Okay. So this factory that we're making here is going to be my toy factory. Or maybe, like, I'll move all this stuff and make this the toy factory? That's believable. And then I could always just go for the airport right now, since we are in a decent place to do that, and then set up for toys next time. Yeah, let's do that. Water and gravel is cement. Oh, and I need electric engines. Do I have any electric engines? We'll set up to make electric engines here. Ooh, gravel is suffering. Many things are suffering. Looks like I don't have any electric engines just lying around, but a new factory should help with that. And then factory needs some number of employees? I think factory needs 2 employees, so let's make some more workers. Two factory parts, making a factory. Love that. Got a stack of workers over here, and I guess I'm ready to buy stuff. What happens when we buy stuff? Bunch of metal scraps. Hey, free electric motor. You'll love to see it. Iron ore can go with the rest of the iron ore over here. Why not? One electric motor. So that's a good start. It didn't get me anything interesting, though. How far did I get with Islands of Insight? So I did the 1 stream of it. I haven't played any more of it. I haven't been playing offline or anything. So I opened up the first major island and unlocked 2, I think, of the enclaves within that major island. And got, like, you know, progression out of 2 of those, I think. But there's still, like, you know, more kinds of puzzles that I haven't even unlocked. And presumably additional abilities that I haven't unlocked. And a lot of stuff that I don't know what it's for. Like, clearly stuff that is not just for, you know, holding puzzles, but has other things going on, and I don't know what the other things going on are, not in the slightest. Spy! Looks just like a goblin. Yeah, it definitely looks like a goblin. I agree with that statement. Weird. Alright, well, now we have a spy. I don't know what we're going to do with a spy, but we have one. This is not what I was expecting to get. I was hoping for more ideas. But I guess we're just getting a spy. What do I do with a spy? Maybe I can drop him on a goblin and he'll turn them or something. That would be cool. Or maybe he's just a fighter. Should we buy another? I need to sell a thing if I'm going to buy another thing. It's alright, plenty of stuff to sell. Hey, free storage container. That's fun. I don't know what I'm going to do with a storage container, but we have one, so that's cool. Alright, well, sit and wait for whatever the next thing is. Finish this factory. Stuff is just flying all over the place. My god, I love this game. Alright, we got a factory. Stick a worker in it. It is now occupado. It's going to need energy. Sure. Fortunately, we have that. We have access to that. That thing. It doesn't need, like, sewer or anything, right? Okay, cool. And now we can make more things. For example, these things. Since we need more electric engines, and we're also going to need more plastic. Need 2 more electric motors. So this will finish, and then we'll go into plastic and also just generating electric motors, I guess. Maybe this can hold electric motors. That seems like a good idea. Do we think... Do we think an airport is going to need high energy power? Probably will, huh? It'll probably need one of these. So maybe we should start working on another oil rig / oil power plant setup. How are we doing on pollution? We're doing just fine. Even zeroed out in a couple of places. Good news, everybody. All right, yeah, more power. How do I do it? All right, oil power plant requires a bunch of things. And oil rig requires also a bunch of things? Wow, why is oil rig not under resources? Use energy to drill for oil. Yep. 3 water, 2 electric motors. So many electric motors! Ah! Alright, I'll wait till I have more electric motors then. I have a bunch of these. I feel like I should have just a use for these metal scraps, and I kind of don't at the moment. Like, I feel like I should have something obviously to, like, oh, I'll just turn these metal scraps into a thing that is useful for reasons. I do not offhand have a thing that is useful for reasons to turn the metal scraps into. Why don't I have a thing that is useful for reasons? Ah, I can store oil. That's cool. Maybe I should store oil. Maybe I should... I don't know what I should. I feel like I should be doing something. I should be doing something, right? Yo, Vera, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Very much appreciate you dropping that Prime sub here. Feels good. Conflict is happening soon, but I feel like we're probably okay for conflict. I've got things capable of conflicting, so that's good. Let's just get this oil power thing going. That's probably a good next step once I have enough electric motors. But I want to get the power plant, this thing. I want to get this thing first. Okay, so I'm just sitting until this finishes, unless I want to make another factory. Which, now that I think about it, maybe I want to make another factory. It's not a terrible idea. This is not enough factory for the things that I am doing. definitely going to just need more factories to make more things. All right, so here is an airport. Here is an electric motor. I need another electric motor. Also plastic. What's up, leftmost cat? Yeah, we're a big fan of the Pokemon Mystery Dunge. The Dunge. Love the Dunge. Not as big a fan of Dung, although Yoku's Island was amazing, and everybody should play that game, even if it does involve Dung. Found a factory. All right, get in there. Factory number 3. Move some stuff over. Put a factory in a place. Make some things at the factory. Forensic Pokemon Dung analysis. There's really not enough of that. Not enough actual zoology in the Pokemon universe. Power. You need power. Alright, now you're powered. Now you're playing with power. That's good. Alright, what have I not built that I feel like I should be building more of? We have an academy. I don't really need another academy. I do need more educated workers. So I guess we could start educating a worker. Seems reasonable. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're making grain. We're making all kinds of things. I know I have more educated workers somewhere, but I don't know where they went. Are they in? Did I accidentally put an educated worker to work in like a farmland or something? We got robot workers? Heck yeah. Was there something that needed educated workers? I feel like there might have been something that needed educated workers. But like, surely I would know that. Ah, this might have been the thing. This might in fact have been the thing that needed educated workers. Can I put irregular workers to work in my hospital? Or do all hospital employees need to be educated? Believable. Now we got some oil lying around. That's great. I love that for me. Two electric motors is enough to start on the next thing. So I guess once I pop out this worker... Huh, let's see if I can... Does not have enough educated workers. Alright. You gotta be educated. That's fine. So now I can start on the next oil rig. Yo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, hang on. What did I do? Oil rig. 2 electric motors. We have those. More? Oh, educated worker. Oh no! Man. Alright, well, I guess... Oh, I need an educated worker for the airport also? Shoot. Well, that just got reset. Awful. That's not gonna finish in time. Disaster. Hello, Schmike. So far, the new year, all 3 days of it, has been just fine. I'm sure things will get better and or worse as appropriate. So I don't know that this is necessarily a sufficient indicator of what the rest of the year will look like. But so far, it's been fine. My roommate's sick. Here's hoping I don't get sick. Except for the current disaster. I'm not sure that I'm aware of the current disaster. What is the current disaster? Do I want to know? Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I'll find out later. Oh, the current disaster is I stopped my airport from being constructed because I'm a dummy. I picked up the wrong worker. Apparently, I need educated workers to make oil rigs, which is not information that I had previously. Yeah, Vera alone is not enough educated worker. We need more education. I can pick you up. This will build quickly enough that I can drop you back at the hospital by the end of the moon. So that's fine. I'm going to need an educated worker for this oil power plant too, which is unfortunate. It is the opposite of fortunate. Is there anything else that I haven't built yet that I need to? Educating an educated worker while having a city well-being of 50 will create a genius. Oh. I should make a genius. Hey, Vera, do you want to be a genius? I might make you into a genius. This sounds important. You used to be a genius? What changed? That doesn't feel like the kind of thing that you just stop being. But maybe I am unaware of the current state of genius certification. Ready meal is grain and plastic? I'm not cooking grain with plastic. They just move the goalposts? That sounds real. Why would I put plastic into my grain? I think I'm gonna not do that. Automation. Yeah, we've kind of built all of the things at this point. So it's just landmarks. We just got to get in on these landmarks. And maybe find whatever new things are still available in these packs. None of these things are the new thing. Now I've got random cement I don't know what to do with. Thanks. Got old and lazy. Okay. The ultimate anti-genius technology, laziness. Copper ore. Where does this go? I don't think it'll make a difference. I think it's just extra. So I should probably just sell it. Should probably just sell it. Like this iron ore, this extra iron ore can probably just be sold also. Alright, let's let time progress again. This factory is not connected to anything. No, it is connected to something. It's just not receiving anything. I guess it's ready to receive... It's ready to sell stuff. So if I need to just sell stuff, I am ready to here. With this extra factory that I have set up to sell stuff. I guess I had it set up to sell grain. But we have like an appropriate amount of grain. I do kind of... Alright, this is egregious. But I kind of want to see what a ready meal looks like. So I guess put this grain inside a plastic. And we'll find out why that is better than any other kind of meal. More electric motors, great. I'm going to need those. Really going to need as many electric motors as possible. Alright, here's an oil rig. I can go back in the hospital now. So now we need an oil power plant, and I'm going to need another educated worker in order to do something with that. But I can't afford... Wait, how much time does it cost to build an oil power plant? That's a real question. Maybe just build it and see? Factory parts, electric motor, oil. I don't have the factory parts just lying around. Alas. Boo. If I were to make factory parts, it'd be excessive by card cap. We'll just, allow myself some more cards again. Yeah, I'd have to make the factory parts first, and we're close enough to the end of the moon that it's definitely not going to complete. So we'll just let this moon expire, I guess. Oh, and then there's going to be a fight? Dangerous. I should maybe have been setting up something else here. Your moon went bad. Did it expire? I'm so sorry to hear that. Definitely going to need more plastic. 18 seconds. This looks like it's about 30 seconds per oil. And this looks like it's about 30 seconds per plastic. And a plastic is 2 oil. So I could dedicate one factory towards oil production, towards plastic production. In fact, I'm just going to do that. Transport. Let's set this up. So this factory will just always make plastic. And then all of this stuff can just disappear. This can go away. This can go over here with the rest of the goods. This oil can, I don't know, fill in some of these spots. And this stuff can go with the rest of the resource generation. The dedicated factory. Maybe I stick another 2 oil on there. Another 1 oil is actually all I need to make sure that it's fully buffered. But now it is fully buffered. And now we have constant plastic generation. And then this I can use for, you know, electric engines when I need them, I guess? Might as well just keep on making electric engines all the time. How's the pollution going? Pollution's kind of climbing a little bit. Dangery. Yeah. Just allow time to move, and we'll do the thing later. This is fine. These are okay numbers. I can deal with these numbers. Get ready. Goblin conflict. Uh-oh. Gained 3 well-being. As expected. Nice. Next moon. Changing weather conditions. Okay. Pack sale? Nice. Oh, the city advisor wanted to say... This keeps happening. I keep wanting to pause at the start of the moon, and I keep accidentally clearing the city advisor. He probably said something important. I have no idea what he said. If you try and make a clip, can you scrub finally enough to actually see what it's saying? Big sale. Whoa, big sale. Actually, big sale. That's kind of cool. We got a sunshine, and we got a rain that can be harvested for water. I guess we'll harvest the rain for water. I don't think I can turn the rain into anything else. Like, I can't turn the rain into a water deposit or something. Can I? I needed some more factory parts. I don't remember why I needed factory parts, but I do remember I needed factory parts. This could be a solar panel, right? We can make solar. Solar panel. Sunshine and plastic. Okay. Here's a ready meal. Okay, so it took a grain, which is 2 food, and a plastic, which is a plastic, and it made an 8 food item that sells for 60. That's not that much better than using the water to sell for 50. All right, this needs to go down here with the rest of the conflict. These are factory parts, which I am making for a good reason. And that reason is... Power plant? Power plant. Power plant is the reason. Yeah, I knew it was a good reason. All right. What am I gonna do with this ready meal? Are we eating it? We could. It's interesting. This is worth 60, as opposed to the grains, which are all worth... It's like 20 and 2. So I would rather eat the ready meal than eat the individual grains. Like, I'd rather eat the ready meal and sell the grains than the other way around. If I'm selling grains, I might as well just cook them. Seems good. Alright, this worker is going to make me a solar panel. Like, this sunshine could be well-being, or it could be energy. Pack sale! Ah, trash! I love trash! I do actually love trash. Trash is useful. Here. You go through that trash, and this idiot will be ready when I have the appropriate materials to make whatever the thing is that I'm making. Alright, factory parts. 2 electric motors. And 2 oil. I have extra oil. Are you a genius yet? No. It'll be a bit. It'll be a bit. Becoming a genius isn't something that just happens overnight. Alright. So this needs a sewer connection. 2 sewer connections, in fact. It's a good thing I have 2 sewer connections open. And then it needs power. It needs 2 high energy? Good heavens. Alright. I suppose that'll happen eventually. In fact, that is going to be what the new oil rig is for. So that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I should probably make another energy splitter. A cement, a copper bar, and a worker. Alright. One of these cements, and this copper bar, and a worker. I love it. Keep it going. Real progress happening here. This can sit here on top of the ready meal. Are people doing what they're supposed to? Where the hell did this iron bar come from? Oh, out of the trash. Yeah, okay. Ooh, put it with the rest of the iron bars. Here is an energy splitter for this power plant once it gets ready. Unlimited free energy from the sun. Very cool. Ooh, it's 2. That's neat. It's better than a wind turbine. I love that. You can go to work here. This is almost done. This is 2 plastic that is separated from the plastic for a reason, and that reason is, I'm sure, something that will be clear momentarily. That's electric engines. The next thing we need is toys. We're gonna need a lot of plastic for toys. And we need to do, like, toy generation over the course of a single moon, because otherwise the toys will get eaten at the end of the moon. So if I want to make this like theme park, I have to have 2 toys ready to pop near the start of the moon. You can do that. Let's also get my last worker here. How many robot workers do I have? I guess we'll find out later. What does this need? This needs a worker also. Oh. Well, we have a spare worker for exactly that purpose. This needs 2 workers? Heavens to Betsy. Alright, well, finish making an extra worker over here. Houses robot workers. How do I make robot workers? Factory metal scraps and iron bar. Okay. And how much housing do I have for robot workers specifically? Robot station. It doesn't tell me how. It just says it houses robot workers. How many robot workers is it housing? I feel like I'm missing information here. Yeah. Apparently, okay, so, Mr. Gecko, I have ways to train workers into educated workers. And if I train an educated worker in the same way, while my well-being is higher than 50, they become a genius. So that's what we're aiming for there. You can go back in the hospital now. This can go here. Let's make some energy happen. This powers our oil rig. Transport the oil rig into the oil power plant. And now we just need to give any oil. Do we have extra oil? We don't have an extra oil? Why don't I have an extra oil? Am I going to delay our plastic by 1 in order to... I guess I used all of the extra oil. I guess we could do this. And that's good enough. And now that is even. We want to give Mr. Gecko a worker? All right, that's fine. As soon as this worker is done mining the rain, we'll rename him. Yes, and oh no, a thing happened. Okay. Everybody into the pool. Fight him. Let's make sure my sniper is safe over here. Cool. That's looking like we got it covered. I feel pretty good about this state of affairs. Goblin Commando. Sneaky little guy. Sure. Alright, the airport is powered. This is great. This is maybe a problem. I'm gonna see if this is a problem. It's not a problem. Great. All right. Everything is great. That's fantastic. So now we just need to set up for the other thing. We gotta rename you. Take you to City Hall. Alright, hopefully Mr. Gecko lives to the end. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Man, I feel like I'm gonna need another, like, lots of power for a theme park. Hopefully. Yeah. Hopefully. I'm hoping. I don't plan to endanger you, but danger happens. Found out your PTO system may have shorted you 2 weeks of PTO last year? Damn. Yeah, heck him up, Inkling. Go get the vacation that is due to you. I think we need another oil rig and oil power plant. In fact, we might just need another oil rig in general. I don't like the state of oil right now. Six grain, 6, 12 plus 8, 20. just gonna put this over here. This over here. We're gonna cook some money. Oh boy, more trash? What a gift. Hey Vera, go digging through the trash for me. Is that enough electric motors? What am I doing with all these electric motors? Alright, what other landmarks am I missing? Is it just the toy shop and the theme park? Have an airport, have an art gallery, have a cinema, have a city hall, have a city park, have a hospital, have a stadium, have a villager statue, have a zoo. Yeah, so it's just the theme park and the toy shop, which require a bunch of toys, which requires burning a bunch of plastic in a time frame that will allow me to finish the other thing before that happens. Great. How are we doing here? Lock? That doesn't seem fair. Yeah, get that attack helicopter front and center. Garrett's doing good work. And I might, if I need more workers, I now need to make another apartment. All right, Vera, the time has come. Let's get you educated. Wait, how do I educate you? The academy makes educated workers. But if I put an educated worker on the academy, they do not get further educated. Something is wrong. Educating an educated worker while having a city well-being of 50 will create a genius. Alright, but... Wait, aren't you already a genius? Oh, you are already a genius. You've been a genius this whole time. I don't know, I guess I can only do it once? The city's not big enough for more than one genius? It turns out the genius was inside you all along. You want to be a card? Alright. You can be this newly minted educated worker. Unless you have a particular card that you want to be. Yeah, alright, let's make another luxury apartment. Let's make room for more workers, because I think we're going to need them. The education will only increase your anxiety, just like real life. Too true. If only we could all just be happy in our ignorance. What was I gonna... Apartments. I was gonna apartments. Luxury apartment is an apartment and 2 copper bar. An apartment is 3 cement. We have those. Yo, I have a toy? Random toys? Uh-oh. This is just gonna pop. How fast do we build toys, actually? Oh, 2 plastic in a factory. Okay. 90 seconds? Holy hell, that takes forever. All right. Start making toys. Need another cement. Yes, I need another cement. Wow, why does it take so long to make toys? My God. fighting. We nailed it, though. Got him. This is looking pretty good. Oh my god, my tank. Alright, it's time to get another fighter jet. This is barely enough, and we need to do better than barely enough. 2 plastic, 2 electric motor. I can make that happen. Eventually. Who are we at war with? The goblins. As evidenced by this goblin chopper. They keep showing up and generating conflict. And this, as you might have guessed, is a problem. Alright, we did it. We lived. Helicopter is 3 electric motors and 3 plastic. And another jet is 2 electric motors and 2 plastic, yeah? Yeah. Alright, good enough. Are we at war with ignorance? Absolutely. Ignorance shall not stand. I don't know exactly what that looks like, but we're doing our best. It's a constant struggle. Oh, the pack sale is over. Too bad. Cat? Cat 2000. We got a cat. Ladies and gentlemen, cat exists. I think I am selling a spy in order to not lose well-being. Is there an overarching plot? Not as far as I know. Cat civilization? Look, it's Cat 2000. It's the very picture of a modern major cat. What does one do with a cat other than stack them? Oh, I'm gonna have a stack of cats. How do I make a cat? I don't know. Great. I guess I will just keep on buying impressive industry until we have enough cats. Please make me more cats. I'm actually not going to open this until after the moon ends, because this is dangerous. Weird stuff is happening here. Alright, here we go. It gained 11 well-being. Holy. Yep, we ate the toy. Airport, cinema, and stadium. Nice. It does look like we appropriately ate the ready meal. You don't think they'll stack neatly? That's possible. I have no evidence one way or another. Why do toys take so long to make? Good heavens. Alright, you're working on an apartment. That's good. I'm going to need this, I think. For the purposes of toy making. If I want to make the toy shop, which I do eventually. Yeah, we're gonna need another one of these. All right. 3 water, 2 electric motor. And a bunch more workers. That's the other thing is I'm going to need. Two factory parts. Two electric motors, 2 oil. And my army. I don't think the cat is part of the army. The cat does not look like it is capable of fighting. Spy! Looks just like a goblin. Copper bars go over here with the rest of the copper. Copper ore gets sold. And metal scraps goes in the metal scraps box. There's still stuff I haven't found here? Alright. Someday. I need so much more oil. Alright, you go here. You get made. I don't need this extra barracks. 2 barracks is enough barracks. All right, more trash. Oh, I love free trash. I don't know what to do with this trash. I need to find somebody to do something with this trash. Can I have the cat go through the trash? Heck yeah! Oh, cats are workers! Cats are doing work. Good job, cat. I wonder what else the cat can do. Can the cat, like, build housing for me? Okay, I'm going to need more septic tanks soon. Luxury apartment requires 2 copper bars and a worker. How about the cat? Heck yeah. Cat can build a luxury apartment. This is a good day. I feel very happy about this. What a great cat. Alright, oil rig is here. And will eventually do something. For now, I'll hook it up to the solar panel. And then we need employees. Oh, I'm going to put the cat to work at the oil rig. This is going to be great. I'm not going to put the cat to work at the oil rig. The cat is the mascot. The cat's just going to hang out. All right. We're going to need a lot more oil. Yeah, I'm going to need another oil rig, actually. I don't have enough electric motors. No! All right, make me some electric motors. Make me several electric motors, actually. All right, sewer. Energy. Now people are housed, and we probably need another hydroponic farm setup, actually, now that I think about it. If I'm going to keep everybody fed. All right. Tons of workers ready to work. Septic tank. 1 cement, 1 water, 1 worker. All right, well, cement is this. That's a water, and this is a worker. Cat's gonna build me a septic tank. Waiting for these toys to come free. You can make another oil rig? Yeah. Which means I'm going to need employees once again. Alright, toys. 2 electric motors. I think this is going to have to wait, as it turns out. And 2 workers. Mr. Gecko and Inkling. Get to work. Build a theme park. Just enough time. Just enough time. Wild. What happened over here? How did this get so messed up? Is this an overabundance? Is it 1 oil per? No, it's 2 oil per. Something happened here. This layout is... I don't understand what's going on. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Still don't know what to do with fossils. Maybe someday. Where'd my credit card go? Oh, I'm buying another worker. That's where I went. Yeah, each of these is producing an oil a second. And somehow that is more oil. Not an oil a second. Oil every 30 seconds. And somehow that is more oil than this factory can handle. I don't understand. Maybe it's exactly the amount? It should be exactly the amount. So I don't know why things are weird over there. But things are apparently weird over there. Need more electric engines. Need a lot more electric engines. Toy shop needs... Oh, only cement? Okay, so at some point in the near future, I guess at the 30-second mark of Moon 34, we'll set up to make 3 toys. And then we can make the toy shop. And that should be good. Okay, that's set up correctly. This could make a bunch of energy. Maybe we should make another energy splitter just for funsies? 1 cement, 1 copper bar. All right. Extra septic tank. More poop storage if we need it. Seems like we might need it. It's an energy splitter for here. That's fine. I guess this is fine. It just looks weird. Look at all this extra lumber I have. I got a lot of extra things. Alright, maybe I can give folks something to do. Still no. We just have loose cement for some reason. And a lot of metal scraps. And some ore I am selling. Am I not gonna have enough food? Oh no, I'm not gonna have enough food. Okay, we need a new hydroponic farm. Factory parts and 2 plastic. Maybe I need to stop selling the bread. I might need to stop selling the bread. Hydroponic farm. Yo, it doesn't need workers? It just builds itself? What a deal. I mean, it needs workers once it gets going. And it's going to need water. How do I make a water pump? I think that is a factory part and that, like, a water mining thing. Like the one that I just destroyed earlier. Oops. Hoops. We do have a bunch of extra water, though. So this can feed into a hydroponic farm if necessary. Let's make sure I have enough food, and then once I have enough food, we can sell the extra bread. Great. Great. What's up, Chronometrics? How's it going? Now I have the extra electric motors to make another oil rig, so I can start making more oil, so I can start making more plastic, so I can start making more toys. All of this in service of the people. You have, Garrett. You are alive and well. Keeping everybody safe. Protecting the homeland. Need more engines? Maybe need more engines. Mostly need more plastic. And we have an energy splitter in case we need it. I might as well hook that up. Kind of got an abundance of these things at the moment. But this will be here in case we need it. All right. Doing good. Probably going to be fully fed. Probably. Yeah, looking good. I guess I'm still just waiting for this theme park to finish. And then we'll have to make sure that it is fully staffed as appropriate. And powered, fully staffed and powered. And then we have, right now, this oil rig to give us extra oil. Start connecting from here. Engines, factories doing nothing. All right, some more engines. We can always use more engines. I feel like there's like a lot of things that I can make out of factories, and I haven't been. Plastic and toys both. Need more oil. A lot of my cooking comes out of factories. Make muesli just by putting a grain in the factory. Interesting. Is that good? 60 seconds. Unclear if good. Grainy breakfast, the food of the future. You know, I guess if I'm not doing anything with these factories, I can just have them make muesli. And we're not going to have enough plastic next cycle, so I might as well just do this. Just so they are doing something. Yeah, plenty of food. Theme park needs power. Fortunately, we can give it power. Oh, theme park is easy. Hello? There we go. Yeah, it doesn't even need staff. It just needs power. Cool. And we are at least a cycle away from... progress your city. Alright, I still don't know how to build a particle collider. But maybe we'll figure that out in advanced automation. Once I start buying advanced automation. Which is going to be a bit yet. Gained 8 well-being. I lost well-being? How did I lose well-being? Because this looks like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So how did I lose well-being? Does anybody see anything that would have lost me well-being? Am I missing something? 5 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 is 10. Why 8? That's not a well-being box. That's pollution. Not... Aha. Here we go. One of the landfills overflowed. So it's time to make more landfills. Nice. Three gravel and 1 metal scraps. That's easy. Some more work for the cat, our chief architect. All right, this needs a worker. Did I not end up with any just standard workers? I guess they all went into the oil rig. Okay. And it's going to need water. And I'm wondering how bad of an idea it is to just do this. And it outputs a card every, what, 10 seconds? Every 10 seconds. It doesn't need to output cards that fast. I guess what I need is another junction there to split between a hydroponic farm and the water container. All right, how do I make a junction? A cement, a gravel, and a worker. We have those. Cement. Gravel. Worker. And then we'll hook up one of these water pumps to it. Yeah, that's unnecessary. This needs to be connected to a sewer. And now we have another source of pollution removal. Good job, Cat. You did it. Next conflict at the end of Moon 36. Okay. Is this time to get yet another fighter jet? Or is this going to be enough, do you think? I'm going to get another tank. Hey, look, loose oil. All right, so this junction is going to sit here. And right now it is connecting to... Stop. To this farm. And to the water container. And one of these water pumps is going to go over here and connect to the junction. And then we can set up another hydroponic farm here, and that'll be more than enough grain to do some ridiculous things. Actually, yeah, let's do another hydroponic farm. Let's go. Let's go farming. Hydroponic farm, we just agreed, was 1 factory part and 2 plastic. 2 plastic? I don't have enough plastic for this. Need more oil. I guess that's why I have this oil rig, is because I need more oil. Yeah, this is going to go back over here. So what does this look like? What else are we doing here? Well, this immediately filled up. Good God. Remember to do something once that finishes. It's going to be... I don't have the plastic to make the toys, so we're not making the toys this cycle. We are not making the toys this cycle. Muesli is 30 and 4. Okay. So a muesli just doubles the power of the grain, whereas bread to 2000 is definitely for exporting. Time for another oil rig? Maybe. Get all my workers fully kitted out here. Oh, that's what happened. Workers popped out of the apartments and messed up this factory. I get it. I understand now. Also, Cat is here. Cat is still here. Wow, is one more landfill not enough? Yikes. Alright, next landfill. 3 gravel and a metal scraps. 3 gravel, a metal scraps, and a cat. That's how you make landfills. It involves cats. More cement. More oil. More copper. You can go digging through the trash. And a free electric motor. Great. I mean, I don't know about great, but fine. I feel like I'm gonna need another apartment soon. Might as well get on that immediately. Might as well get on that immediately. How I get rid of this cement anyway. There's that farm. All right, so now transport. This goes to here. And then we stick a worker in it. And then it starts making grain. And this one, I think, can just send the... Oh. What are you connected to, buddy? 2 farmlands and a water pump. Are you also connected to 2 farmlands and a water pump? You are also connected to 2 farmlands and a water pump. Huh. Well then. That's fine. Probably. Get a lot of extra water here that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Why do I have this extra water? Put that water away. What's the long-term solution for whatever landfill is doing? I think landfill is the long-term solution for whatever landfill is doing. Landfill is getting rid of pollution. Pollution spawns out of things. A lot of different things. It's not clear what pollution spawns out of until you build the thing and then it starts spawning pollution. Pollution, just loose on the map, costs you well-being. And landfill holds pollution and gets rid of pollution at a steady rate, and only costs you well-being if the landfill itself is overloaded. If a landfill is over 10 pollution at the end of the moon, that costs you well-being. But the landfill does get rid of pollution over time. So I think the landfill is actually the long-term solution. You just need enough of them. And I have no idea how much enough of them is, because there's not any clear numbers on pollution production. It just gets made and then does stuff. I think these oil rigs are making a lot of pollution, which is why I've started suffering over here. I have not kept pace with landfill for oil rigs, mostly because I still wasn't sure how much pollution is being made. I'll transport sewer. Sewer there. Here's 3 cement. Get on it, cat. Buy me more stuff. But yeah, each of these landfills is removing 4 pollution every 60 seconds and storing pollution that hasn't been removed yet. And it seems kind of random where the pollution goes, but maybe it's prioritizing putting pollution in lower populated landfills. That would be nice. I hope that's what it's doing. Wow, we have a lot of food. Good. That is how much food we should have, is a lot. The apartment needs some copper bars. And a cat. And a sewer output. Hello? There we are. Connected. Wouldn't have expected it just keep building new copies of these forever to be a scalable solution in a game like this. I mean, that's how you deal with storage, right? That's how you usually deal with a lot of this stuff. Dry dirt. You're dry. Ah. This should no longer be connected to the storage. That's the difference here. Well, let's fix you. You're fixable. I can store grain! Oh, I cannot store grain. Why can't I store grain? I need like a silo to store the grain in. Continuously confusing to me why I can't store grain in boxes. We do need another septic tank. I have yet to find a better solution for trash than septic tanks. Although there is a water treatment plant. But it requires a worker, whereas the septic tanks don't. So if I want to burn a worker on water generation, which I guess I have to burn a worker on water generation anyway. Maybe I should make another water treatment plant. 3 cement, 2 plastic, and an educated worker. Plastic? Heck that. Have I even researched pottery? I have not researched pottery. Maybe that's my problem. $20. I think that means I need to provide this with power. Because this is going to need to house this fighter jet, this moon. Watering the farmland. Good, get on it. What else am I doing? What else am I doing? What else am I doing? Having too much grain is a thing that I appear to be doing. I guess I could turn grain into muesli again. I could maybe just sell the muesli. Sure, you're not doing anything relevant, and this still is not enough plastic to do the thing in the next cycle. So I guess I'll just burn these factories on muesli. Although if I'm burning it on muesli, it might as well be on bread. And that's much quicker. And I have an abundance of water. Yeah, I don't know why I would not do this. Let's just do this. Oh my god. We're overloaded still? This is gonna finish in time. No, it's not. Neither of these are gonna finish in time. Yikes! Okay, we need more landfills. Still need more landfills. Okay. Would not have expected things to have gone this poorly, but here we are. How do I decorate the luxury apartments without Pottery Barn? That is a very good question. I don't have an answer for you. I'm pretty sure I have researched linens, so we do have Bed Bath & Beyond. But mostly this city is very utilitarian, which is why landmarks are so important. I have an art gallery. Maybe they just buy art. Maybe it's just bespoke art. Everybody furnishes their luxury apartments with incredibly overpriced artwork. Or maybe their luxury apartment is still so boring that the only way they can find joy in their life is by going out to visit a park. Have we researched Sweden? Can you research Sweden? Wasn't sure that was possible. I probably do need to, oh boy, expand my horizons a little bit here. Maybe even a little bit more than that. .1. My well-being! Grumble. One card too many. Alright, I'm going to sell this bread. I gained 2 well-being this moon. Because I had -4 from landfills. Good heavens. Three gravel, a metal scraps, and a worker. Metal scraps. Gravel. Gravel. Hello? Stop that? Quit just combining into things? All right. You go out to there. Go over here. Get power. And then another septic tank. I was thinking about water treatment, but I decided on, no, you know what? Let's get a water treatment plant. 3 cements. Time to turn lumber into money. And a cat. Cat will make a water treatment plant. I actually don't know if a cat can make a water treatment plant. It requires an educated worker. Do we think cat is educated? I guess we will find out. Are they working or just sitting on the pile of things? I guess if they're just sitting on the pile of things, then that means they're an educated worker. Right now, they're just sitting on the pile of plastic because that's not enough materials. We need to make the cement first. Cats are educated. All right, we have conclusive proof. Because if I take a regular worker and sit him here, it doesn't do anything. But the cat can build water treatment plants. Cats are smarter than workers. I love this game. This game is wonderful. This game does wonderful things. This is still going to be more than enough food, so let's make some more money. One more landfill. Is this sufficient progress? How close are we on toys? We're not there yet. Next cycle. Yeah, it's going to be next cycle. It's not going to be this cycle. How are we on pollution now? Still feels high. This is going to connect there. This is going to disconnect. This is going to go back over here. Connect to the water container. And then we're going to reconnect some of these sewers. What did I just disconnect? You. All these are going to connect to this new water treatment plant I just made. Now it's going to start turning sewage into water, which is exactly what I wanted. And we have 5 empty sewer slots. All right. I turned plastic into water generation. I'm okay with this. And the factory's in use. You have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to wait another cycle. All right, now how are we on pollution? Everything is under 10, which is good. That is important. We got another tank to support Garrett. Oh, wait. Can I educate the cat? I can. I can educate the cat. Wait, what happens if I put the cat in the hospital? Oh, I see. Can I turn the cat into a genius? Let's find out. Like, he's already functionally an educated worker. So what happens if you educate the cat? Very curious. And this thing keeps messing things up. I'm gonna put you over this here in this corner where you're not gonna mess things up anymore. My very careful grid alignment. It's mostly not that careful, as it turns out. More than enough money to buy more stuff, though. Let's buy more stuff. Dog! Do we think the dog is as smart as the cat is? Probably not quite as smart as the cat, if I had to guess. Alright, but that means we can move into advanced automation, which is exciting. I have a uranium deposit. Okay, well, let's immediately turn that into a automated uranium thing. Nuclear power, 3 iron bar, 3 uranium, 3 science, and 3 educated worker. What the hell is science? I don't know how to generate science. That doesn't seem helpful. Give me more? I need more than that. Explain yourself. Oh, this is a lot of plastic. Thank you. That all goes into the plastic container. Landmark. Unknown machine. 3 factory parts, 5 science, 3 plastic, and a quantum matter, and a genius. Needs a lot of charge before we know what it is. We can build a machine that we don't know what it does? What a world we live in. This really just has a lot of plastic and uranium deposits. Recycling center also requires science. God damn it. I love the idea of a recycling center. That sounds like a thing I want. Electric motors, iron bars, science, and an educated worker removes pollution over time. Okay, so there is a better landfill. There's a recycling center. But I don't... I need to understand science first. We're a ways away, I think. What happens if you educate a dog? It seems like there's no rule saying you can't educate a dog. Alright, I don't know what I'm going to do with this extra oil now. Since we have a lot of plastic after discovering plastic in the advanced automation deposits. He gets a dog turret. I invite you into my home, and this is how you repay me? Alright, one of these is going to be turned into a uranium generator. And until then, we are selling this uranium so it stops producing pollution. Alright, the dog is going to collect some uranium for me. That seems great. Constructing an uranium mine. Yep, that's what I wanted. How are we over here? Still high, but not over. So that's good. And that's enough to buy another thing. Alright. Will you explain science now? Particle collector. Particle collider also requires science. I still don't know how to build science, so this doesn't help. But thank you, I suppose. Hey, free splitters. That's nice. Alright, these will go over here. Make a pile of splitters. The cat becomes a professor? We'll see. We'll see. I am in the process of educating a cat, so we will find out exactly what happens there. I cannot set up transport for the uranium deposits. Unfortunate. Particle collider is apparently important. I guess the particle collider generates quantum matter, if I had to guess. Muster's degree. I don't think the bad jokes are going to help me build science, but they help in other ways. Quantum matter. 2 uranium cards colliding at high speed should cause some nice sparks. Okay. Okay, so quantum matter requires a particle collider and also some uranium, presumably. Fine. What is this? Uranium mine. Radioactive, radioactive. I get it. Needs energy. Doesn't need a lot of energy, but needs some energy. Needs a worker. Needs 2 workers. I think we're putting the dog to work. I mean, 36, so still a ways away. Need more room again. Always and forever. generate some more money over here. How are we for pollution? Hey, we're not over! Hooray! Would like to build this recycling center, but that's going to require some science. And that's still a ways away at this point. Maybe someday. Someday science. All these like random loose energy splitters. I might be able to sell them, I suppose. Three cards too many. Alright, we'll just dump this into the city hall. Oh, we went over on pollution again. A little bit. Only 2 over on pollution. Only 1 of the landfills was too big instead of 2 landfills this time. That's good. Changing weather conditions. Sunshine can be turned into power or well-being. Everybody's celebrating. What are they celebrating? In what way are they celebrating? I just know there's a party. Alright, now the uranium mine is producing uranium. It turns out giving a genius uranium doesn't do anything. So let's just make money out of it. If I wanted to turn the sunshine into power generation, how would I go about doing that? Solar panel. Plastic. Fortunately, we have an abundance of plastic because advanced automation has really been producing the goods. But I'm going to set up here. 18 seconds. No. Cannot start them too early. But solar panels seem like a good idea. And then I don't have to worry as much about this power generation stuff. Probably turn some of these extra worker. Credit card over here. What have we got? Science! I found a science! The result of practicing the scientific method. Do I have to just find science? Is that how this works? Is science not, like... Do I have to continuously buy science as opposed to discovering science? Alright, we're just gonna put all of the uranium into... It's so shiny, look at it. Alright, what of the many things that I have recently discovered require science? I don't think any of my energy generation requires science. No, nuclear power plant requires science. I should probably make a nuclear power plant at some point. But maybe I would like to be able to generate science on my own first. Something I do not currently understand. Want a recycling center. I pretty badly want a recycling center. Maybe particle colliders generate science? That would be cool. Maybe I should make an unknown machine? I guess we're just gonna have to keep buying this until I find out how to science. This actually doesn't look like it produces science, so I don't know how science got generated. Like, science is not on the list of things that can come out of advanced automation. I guess I just got lucky. Let the cat build a demon core. I'm working on fully educating the cat. Hopefully that includes an education in ethics, but it is a cat, so who knows. Sir Tommy, thank you for the follow. Oh, people like Stacklands, huh? Science! I don't want to sell the science. I want to use the science. I want to build upon the science. Presumably the cat will be an important part of science generation at some point in the future. Alright, let's just keep on... How much money do I have? Let's just keep on buying stuff. I hope this generates science. Iron bar. Energy combiner. Electricity pylon. Interesting. Plastic. Useless. What does this do? Used to organize energy cables. So I can just put energy into it and then... Like, how does that organize anything? How is that helpful? I guess? Instead of, like, one just, like, stretching everywhere, I can put them through the pylon, I suppose, is helpful, maybe? Followers increase based on how often I zoom in on the cat. I would believe that. That sounds real. I think we're just selling this. Oh, that is a high-value sell. Very cool. And an energy combiner combines with an energy splitter to generate an electricity. This is the coolest thing. Is if you combine 3 energy into an energy combiner and then split the energy that the energy combiner makes, you end up with more electricity than you started. Can you loop it? You can only put one connection in each thing. That's how grocery stores work. I believe that. I believe that about grocery stores. That sounds pretty real. But yes, I have turned 3 low power energy into 4 low power energy by combining them and then resplitting them. Which obviously is how energy works. That's definitely how power is supposed to work. This uranium goes straight into the garbage. Now I have a solar panel to generate additional electricity with. Let's see if I can take over whatever this is powering. With solar panels. And then this energy splitter can be set aside for other purposes later on. is kind of a disaster, isn't it? The problem is I have to disconnect them from energy before I can reconnect them with the solar panel. Which, like, that's not ideal. So while I love the idea of organizing my energy production a little bit and having less of this disaster, it involves disconnecting things which will stop whatever they're doing. So I don't like ruining whatever progress they're making on whatever it is they're doing. So I think we're just going to continue having this awful spaghetti. Why not just daisy chain splitter combiners? Because they cost cards. And while I can have 199 cards on the board, I can't just do that forever. And it's the resources to create them is, I think, less efficient than just making new things. Although, if I really wanted to, I could just daisy chain combiners and splitters forever to produce all of the power that I could ever want. Except that would require a lot of cards to do so. It's kind of the same as using wind turbines for all of my power, except it's even worse because it's 2 cards for every low voltage output I'm creating, as opposed to, you know, 2 cards for 3 high voltage outputs. So it's just a matter of card efficiency more than anything else. Please do not export my science. I need that. All right. Is there more science? There is not more science. There is another splitter. I think we might have too many splitters here. Just extra splitters that aren't doing anything. Might have to sell those off too. It doesn't say that it could contain science. So how do I make science? Wait, how did I make science before? It was just in the pack, right? Dang, this is confusing. Well, maybe educating the cat will make more science. Another electricity pylon that gets immediately sold. More plastic. More uranium. Let's go digging into the uranium deposit for funsies. Got a festival that I don't know what to do with. I guess I do need one more pet if I am to look at quests. Having 3 pets seems like it would be useful. So maybe let's keep going in impressive industry. Maybe another dog or cat will come out. That's a spy. That's not a dog or a cat. Disappointing. Can hang out here with the rest of the military. Never drink at a copper bar? What you got against copper, man? What about an iron bar? All coppers are bartenders. I would drink at an iron bar. I love heavy metal. All right. Keep on making me some money so we can go digging for more pets. How's the pollution business going? Okay. Barely handled is how the pollution business is going. Alright, we have freed up some power over here. Not that it's particularly necessary to have done so, but we have done so. Found more storage containers. That's fun. I can start putting uranium into the storage. In the meantime, go digging through the trash. Maybe you'll find me some science. That would be great. I had a quest to connect 10 energy cables to green energy. Really? Huh. Okay. Cool. That's done. Yeah, my next thing to do is build a particle collider. But, I don't know how to do that. I keep educating my workers and see how well that goes for me. Once I am done educating my cat. How are we looking here? 210? Buy me another pet. No pets. Sure seem to be good at generating money, though. This is working out pretty well. Still no pets? Terrible news. Random cement. Alright, we're going to put cement in the cement container. Wait a minute. Maybe I can put science in the storage container. Haha! I contain a science! Science! That's still not helpful, though, because I still don't know how to make science. You'd think at this point something would have told me how to make science. Alas, that does not seem to be the case. So I'm gonna keep digging for pets. Nope, just found trash and cement. Well, trash is at least something to do. We're no longer containing science, we're containing cement. Science factory? That would be a good idea. Science doesn't go on the factory. I don't think uranium goes on the factory either. Maybe uranium goes on the factory. Maybe I can mine the uranium for science. Yeah, uranium doesn't go on the factory either. So we're just going to keep selling uranium in order to fund my my ever-growing obsession with pets. Wow, I'm actually at like the last slot for these apartments. Dangerous. I guess we could sell a spy if we need to. Or build another apartment. It might be another apartment time. Put that dog to work. Oh, I was gonna do the thing. Yeah, this is probably time enough. I wanted to start this earlier, but this should work out okay. Hopefully. Build a toy store. I was gonna start the apartment. 3 cement. Hey, we have that. Dog! Build the apartment. Boy. Find me another dog. Or a cat. Cat by preference, but either one works. Nope. I mean... Okay. Keep on waiting for something to happen. Is that enough to buy a thing? Yes. Throw some lumber at the problem. Nope. Sure are loaded on materials, though. Probably pretty easy to dump some of these into buying more packs. So maybe do that. No good. What else do I have an abundance of? 80, I need 140, I need another 60. This is more than 60. Well, trash continues to be something that we can do something with. So I guess do something with the trash. You did it, dog! I don't know that it immediately needs power, but we might as well give it power. How are we doing over here with the landfills? Better. Good. Oh. Free uranium. How'd that trash go? Made some metal scraps. Great, love it. Dude, what is going on here? The cat is still getting educated. Wait, is the cat just eating education? I thought this finished. I thought this was closer to finishing. Did it just start over? So confused. The cat is sitting in class, but they're not learning. Yeah, right? All right, we have housing. So that's good. Found another storage container and some more trash. That's for the dog. Could put the science in the storage container. How do I make science? Why do I not have any ideas about science? I only have one science. That's not enough to do anything. One science doesn't make anything. How long have I had laboratory? How long has this been here? When did I learn about laboratories? Oh my god. I've been sitting here for far too long, not having laboratories. Alright, new plan. Dog, build me a laboratory. The dog is not educated. The cat is educated. The dog is not educated. Wait a minute, is that not enough? 3 educated workers. I see. Oh, the dog is educated. Great. Wow. That took entirely too long. What is this? Why do I have this many? How many grain are we going to eat? We're going to eat 20 cards out of the grain. Okay, we need a little bit. Stick all of this into the city hall. Wow, how much time has been wasted waiting for laboratory to be real when laboratory was real the whole time? Moons and moons. Quite possible. Certainly more moons than I want to give it credit for. Probably like a full moon at least. I don't know when I got the idea for laboratory either. Like, this might not have even been today. This might have been, you know, previous stream. Uh-oh. A group of goblins entered your city to attack it. Gained 4 well-being. Did pollution happen again? Pollution did happen again. Nice. The festival. Your workers are loving the festival. Nice. Merch. Fans go wild. Do I want the money or do I want the well-being? That's a rough question. All right, let's put the goblin conflict with the rest of the conflict. We got our conflict associates over here. We can put them over here with the conflict. I think I'd rather have the well-being than the money, but I might be wrong. I still don't know what to do with fossils either. I want the money? I might want the money. I guess I have more well-being than I know what to do with, right? We've effectively capped our well-being. But, like, let's just have more well-being. Once heard a therapist trainer say that nearly all their client problems could be solved by just them having a lot of money. I think that's true. I also do believe that a lot of mental health problems go away if the people with the mental health problems have enough money rather than having not enough money. I probably want another uranium mine is the thing. I think one mine is not enough mine. You're selling happiness? That seems like it'd be a pretty good deal. Feels like a seller's market these days. All right, laboratory needs power. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it. All right, let's put the dog in the lab. Dog and Inkling, I guess, and Vera? I feel like Vera has other stuff she needs to be doing. None of my other workers are educated. All right, the hospital is getting emptied out until we finish educating the workers. All right, science machine, generate some science. This can probably be disconnected for now. You seem to have an abundance of low power. All right, now make science. How do I make science out of the laboratory? What if science was just being made somewhere? Ethically sourced from hyenas. That's good. Theme park doesn't have power? Why does the theme park not have power? Can we please keep my landmarks powered? Thank you. I disconnected a splitter. I thought I was just disconnecting a splitter, but I might have misclicked. That might be on me. Alright, so how does this laboratory do things? What does the laboratory need in order to make science? Does the laboratory need uranium? Does the laboratory need... It's not employees. It has an output, but no input. So it's not like I'm going to need to... Maybe it needs money? Maybe they need funding? They do not need funding. I found laboratory 10 minutes into last stream. Wild. Maybe it needs to be associated with the academy? Academy is busy educating the cat. sure not making any science. This was... What was this for? Oh, I was gonna get more uranium mines. That's what that was for. The same time I found the credit card that I already had and some electric motors that I was excited about. Connect the output to something? Maybe. I mean, this could be connected to a box. Right? It can be connected to a science container so that it can output science directly into a container. But, oh, this finished. The toys. The toys are here. Let's go make the thing. What did I need? Toy shop. 2 cement. Constructing a toy shop. Heck yeah. Are there any sewage needs? No, that would be highlighted on the lab. Like, you'd get a thing on it that showed what else it needed. It does not need to associate with the uranium. The uranium mine apparently randomly outputs gravel? That's neat. Where science is made. Would appreciate it. What if I gave you grain? Nope. What if I gave you water? Nope. Plastic? It doesn't sit on anything, and it doesn't look like anything else can sit on it. It has sufficient employees. It has power. Yeah, putting Vera in there does not change anything. Ah, the goblin conflict has spawned. Let's put the spies on the edges again. We gotta put Garrett dead center. And keep the higher HP things in the middle. Hang on a second. I appear to need to look at a thing. There's a bunch of text messages flying around. Alright, I think that's yourself. I think it's fine. I think everything is fine. Okay, cool. And I still don't understand how laboratories work. More text. Hold. No, nothing else. Okay, good. Nothing else that needs to be responded to. I tried placing the science on the laboratory and it didn't do anything. Now I have science on a lab, but it's like not anything is happening. Like it's not doing anything. I have a place to put science, but I don't have science coming out. The cat is almost fully educated. Maybe that'll make a difference. Ah. While the dog is educated, the dog is not educated enough to produce science. Great. Figured it out. Doing science stuff. Thanks. Okay, I need a lot of educated workers to make this happen. This is, Alright, put the dog to work in the hospital. Yeah, the dog was the problem. The dog was the problem. We're good on energy. Good on oil. Probably going to be good on food. So let's turn food into money. I'll keep this uranium around until I figure out what else I'm going to do with it. Yeah, we're selling the merch. Let's make another uranium mine. Found a uranium mine. Get to work, buddy. And an extra energy splitter. Got an overabundance of those. Some plastic. Some iron bars. A lot of fighting going on down here. How y'all doing? How goes the fighting? Anything I need to pay attention to? Nothing so far. Yo, I constructed all landmarks. Oh, the toy shop's done. Alright, toy shop. Needs power. Low power. It's easy to handle. And it needs workers. Does it make toys? That would be super good if it made toys. It doesn't look like the toy shop is doing anything other than just needing power. But it also doesn't look like there's any penalty for not supplying it with power and a worker. Right? Like, all of these, you know, lists, like, doesn't have energy, doesn't have workers, whatever. Like, it'll say that you'll get penalized for not having those things, but this doesn't say anything. All it does is it gives you that, whatever, we'll give it the worker. It's not like I'm in short supply on workers. Yeah, the cat just sits here eating education. The cat cannot get further educated. The cat just runs over in the academy over and over and over. Just runs the timer on the academy. Wow. Alright, cat's going into the toy shop. Make the dog work in the toy store. Where did I end up putting the dog? I put him somewhere. I put the dog to work in the hospital. Oh, we're gonna put the cat and the dog working in the hospital. That seems like a great idea. The dog should work the airport. The airport doesn't need employees. Alright, that's an employee for the toy store. Somebody is getting educated. This uranium is sitting here. This other uranium is soon to be a uranium mine, just like this one. And we're generating science. Science is being generated. I don't know what we're doing with the uranium yet, but something, one of these days. Probably just selling it. How goes the war? Goblins can fly now? Okay. Appropriate amount of work is happening here. It's looking pretty good. Get them goblins. Love it. Alright, so that's great. That's wonderful. We now have... Oh, we need more workers. Okay, well, there's more workers. I guess hire more workers. And it needs power. Okay. We have that. Now I have additional uranium generation. I still don't know where this uranium is going, but for now, right here is probably fine. Sure. I think I'm supposed to put uranium in the particle collider. But I also think I'm supposed to put uranium in the power plant. I still want 3 pets. That's the other thing I want. And we need to educate more workers. Man, I can't believe that cat just sat on the academy for like 240 seconds. Eating teachers. Where's my credit card? Over here. Alright. Let's see if we can buy some more pets. None of these things are pets. It's fine. None of these things are pets. That's fine. Hey, I did it! I found the dog. All right. Excuse me? There is a T-Rex? Defeat the T-Rex. All right, we're definitely making another warp lane. That's, this is not okay. If I'm gonna have to fight a T-Rex, we're gonna need more jets, and we're gonna need more attack helicopters. Spies can probably go home. I don't know what we're doing with spies. Maybe I can use a spy to defuse the next conflict? That would be cool. Yeah, you know what? Again. Let's make a bunch of attack helicopters. Dog can dig through the trash. Cool. And I probably don't need to spend any more money. Although I do need to educate more people. Yeah, gravel just pops out of the uranium mine. Wild. Leave my soldier alone, you jerk. Eight cards too many. I'm also losing some well-being here. Alright, I gotta sell 8 cards. And I still can't put grain in boxes. Oh, I can't... Oh, that's funny. I can't sell... this can go... here. Whew. I can't sell this because it's producing pollution. Jesus. Alright, we gained 6. And lost 6? I guess we had -6 in the pool? Yeah, -6 down here. Nice. It is a shame that I can only produce money in hundreds out of the credit card. I wish that was more granular. They're still fighting down here. These text messages are still going back and forth. What is going on here? No, it's fine. Everything's fine. They're just talking. Fine. I'm very concerned about this T-Rex, but it might be a bit before we actually have to deal with the T-Rex. I guess that's dependent on how fast I can produce science. So, we need more laboratories, is what we need. What other things require science? I do want a recycling center, which requires 2 science. Okay, we could just get started on that then. 2 electric motors, 2 iron bars, and 2 science. And a dog. The dog is a very important part of constructing a recycling center. Oh! Killing the goblins produced trash? That's exciting. They did it. They're free. I think I might need a box for the uranium also. Oh, that's the science box. Well, now it's the uranium box. This can be the science box. Presumably, if it tries to put gravel over here, it'll just pop out, but maybe it'll pop directly into the gravel container, which would be nice. Recycling center removes pollution over time. Alright, well, first things first. Oh, this requires employees? God, this better be really good at whatever it is it's doing. And power? Don't like that. right, 2 workers. Can I put the spy to work? No, too bad. Spy is too busy being combat oriented. Okay, so this removes 10 pollution at a time every 30 seconds, as opposed to the landfills, which remove 4 pollution at a time every 60 seconds. So it is much more efficient, at the cost of a lot of ongoing resources. I guess since I've built one, I'll keep it around and keep it staffed and whatever. But I don't think I'm gonna build another one. If I need more pollution, if I need to handle more pollution, I'll just keep building landfills. Because landfills are a one-time investment, and then I don't need to worry about them. Whereas recycling centers require workers and energy, which is an ongoing hassle. Expecting to need another worker. Actually, we don't right now. Not right now. We're probably in a good place. We just need to make sure that our workers continue to get educated. That is a big deal here. Yeah, okay. We need to have the mines sitting by the gravel container. Or we need to have a junction over here that the mines are sending to. I guess a filter junction would work, since the mines produce 2 things. Interesting. 1 science! Science generated. Yeah, I guess this is now just as fast as we can educate our workers. Should I build another academy? Can I build another academy? 2 cement, 2 iron bar, 2 copper bar. Well, it's not like I don't have the materials for it. X. We don't need any more of those. We do need more of those is the thing, though. Like, it would, in fact, be nice to have more of those. Because this is a slow process. What does the next laboratory require? 3 copper bar, 3 plastic. And I can turn plastic into well-being if I wanted it. As soon as this finishes, they can start working on the laboratory. Actually, let's just start them immediately. And we can refill the hospital with the educated worker. Or the dog. Might as well get you educated too. More education, the better. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do the filter junction thing. Filter junction is 2 cement and a gravel. Alright, we got those. What we don't have is a free worker. Okay. Drag a card on top to set the filter. It would output the filtered card to the top road connection, and any others to the bottom. Okay. So this is now sending gravel to the gravel container. And everything else to the uranium container. Heck yeah, Lunar. That is exactly what I'm doing. We finally figured out how to make science, which has been great. I have got dogs and cats working in the hospital, which is also great. It is just a shame that dogs cannot produce science. Bottom output is not connected. You right? Good call. Building does not have enough educated workers. It's fascinating that the dog counts as an educated worker, but it still doesn't work. Is there anything else that requires an educated worker that we could replace with the dog? Did we put educated workers anywhere else? It doesn't look like anything else required educated workers. So I don't have any loose educated workers I could put to work elsewhere. Too bad. I mean, I guess I could click through all of these and see who I have working in various places. I don't think the robot workers are educated, are they? Do you count? Oh no, now this is... I just screwed this up. Alright, well, whatever. Yo, the robot workers count as educated! Oh, hell yeah! Alright, well, dog's working on the oil rig now. Actually, I'll just send a regular worker to work on the oil rig. Since the dog is, like, pseudo-educated. AI has taken our cat's jobs. Exactly. That is exactly correct. That is what's happening here. Beautiful. Alright, so we're gonna run out of power here. Unless I fix it. So I guess I'll fix it. Alright, that's fixed now. I am so happy to learn that robot workers can generate science. This truly is the future. And dog can go back to doing what he was made for. Yo, the recycling center makes... Holy crap, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The recycling center makes metal scraps. I did not see this coming. Okay. Okay, that's great. That's wonderful. Man, I have such good solutions for production now, and I don't need any of it. Like, I'm so loaded on all of my materials. All of these, like, really cool end game things that do additional work, and I just don't need any of that work to be done. None of that work needs to be accomplished. Okay, so what am I doing with my next hit of science? Is it particle collider? Is it time? Might be time. Might be time to collide some particles. I could also make nuclear power. All right, I think we built all the landmarks, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, a nuclear power plant requires 3 science, so that could be a thing that we do. We have a lot of uranium here that is going to be outputting a lot of pollution. So I got to make sure to remember to sell that. In fact, what if I just sell it immediately? Yeah, what if... What if you just all get sold? This is such a hassle. Alright, I'll do it manually. Yeah, educating the workers is my bottleneck now. Two science. What else could I do besides nuclear? It's not military that requires science, right? No. Man, I can't believe I just missed that the laboratory existed. I don't need another recycling center. So yeah, it's particle collider and unknown machine and nuclear power. So I guess we'll start with nuclear power. Just to make, just so we can say we made it, and then work on the rest later. Two seconds left. Make sure all that pollution is gone. We have enough food. We have more than enough food. This is still going to require a little bit more coverage. There we go. Gained 6 well-being. All right. That's the appropriate amount of well-being gained. Turn you all into money. And I need 3 science, 3 iron bar, and 3 uranium. And a dog. Oh, I need 3 dogs. Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to pull the other animals out of the hospital in order to build this. Three uranium, too. Oh, I'm exporting. Don't do that. I'm going to need this. I'll just have to remember to check it at the start of the moon. All right, hospital workers unite. It is time to build a nuclear power plant. $1,360. Should I spend this? What would I spend it on? Like, do any of these contain things I care about? I mean, I guess I could have more pets. That's the only thing I can think of that I'd want to spend this on, is maybe we can get more pets. Since pets are pseudo-educated. How are we doing over here? Room for 2 workers right now. I think I want to generate some more money, I guess. Since I still don't have grain storage. Feels like the kind of thing I should learn to have. Alright. Maybe I can buy some more pets. Nope. Nope. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Where did you go? Aw, dang it. Trash? Is trash a win? Hey, trash and a dog! Yo, we won. Starting to run out of engines, which maybe means get set up with some more engines in the near future. Ton of oil, which I could use to make plastic, that I already have. But I did get the dog I wanted, so that's cool. Now we got an extra dog. You go back into the hospital, buddy. Oh yeah, dogs need homes. Yeah, we're gonna need some more apartments. Alright, maybe I'll put this dog to work building an apartment. Which is 3 cement. If I am remembering correctly. 3 cement and a dog to build an apartment. And then 2 copper bars to turn it into a luxury apartment. Educated worker. We have done it. We have educated yet another worker. Might be time to acquire another worker to educate. Nuclear power plant. Outputs 5 power. Requires educated workers. How about pets? And then I give it a uranium. No! The pets are not educated enough. They're educated enough to build it, but not educated enough to work it. Alright. So this is currently doing nothing. Presumably it's cleaner energy than the power plants. Than the oil power plants. But yeah, we need actual educated workers for this, unfortunately. Oh, I guess that's robots, right? Where'd those robots go? I wonder if the alien is educated. Where did those robots go? It's 2 robots over there. The other thing is, I could just build another robot station and build more robots, and then the robots could be my educated workers. Alright, back in the hospital. Dogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria. We do need to free a worker, though. Just some random worker to go get educated. So that could be... you. Go get educated. Send the dog into the tree plantation? Sure, why not? Dogs make good lumberjacks, I've been told. Alright, I guess this academy needs to be not next to all the rest of the landmarks so it doesn't mess up the ordering. Dogs can fetch wood? Yeah. You just point it at a forest and say, fetch! And then you have, you know, appropriately acquired wood. That's all you need. It's pretty good. But yes, educate me some more workers, please. Continue to educate. And then the next step is a particle collider, which is 3 science. Oh, Vera needs to build it. All right. We still are not sure whether or not dogs can be geniuses. So I guess we'll find out once I try to build a particle collider. 3 factory parts, 3 motors, 3 science. Factory parts. Okay. In 37 seconds. And I still don't know what to do with fossils. Oh, I bet I can put the fossils in the quantum, in the unknown machine, and it'll make T-Rexes for me. That's exciting. How did I get these fossils? Did they come out of the trash? Did they come out of... They came out of black gold, I think. It's not popping Vera out. The positioning is bad. Oh, this number changed drastically. Why did that happen? Okay, provide power. Power. And then provide sewer support. Perfect. This is almost done. So let's pop Vera out of there and see whether or not the dog can build a quantum collider. Oh, dog is not a genius. Dog is educated, but not a genius. What was I doing with these electric motors over here? Oh, they came out of the factories. I understand now. Do it again. And sell the bread. So much money. Do I want to make another laboratory? I might. I might also just want to make robots. So maybe let's set up another robot station. And make some more robots. Houses robot workers. 3 factory parts, 2 cement. And a dog. Oh my god. So much. Huh. Alright, let's sell off all of this uranium before it becomes a problem. $44 is 22. All right, we'll see how well that goes. And if I need to spend some more money at City Hall, I'll spend some more money at City Hall. It's not a problem. Gain 6 well-being, appropriate. Pack sale, hooray! Nice. Damn it! Again, the city advisor popped up, and I just clicked past it. Ah! That's so many times that's happened. I want to turn the sunshine into solar power. How do I do that again? Plastic. Where is a worker? Are we out of a worker? All right, buy me a worker. This is fine. That's fine. Pack sale. What am I going to do with this pack sale? Am I actually going to try and buy anything? Can I do anything with rain? Like, I was able to use sunshine to make a solar panel. Can rain make, like... What if I put factory parts and rain together? Seems to do something with plastic over here. Maybe I can do it. Quest completed. Build a particle collider. Cool. Needs 3 power. And 5 educated workers? Jesus. Okay, we're going to need to educate a lot of workers. And or build some robots. So I guess let's get on that. Factory, metal scraps, and iron bar. Alright, this is going to be fully powered by nuclear power plant. Once the nuclear power plant is running. Which also needs 3 workers. Oh no, it needs educated workers. And we have determined that dogs do not count for the purposes of running nuclear facilities. Which, you know, that's sad. Oh? Collecting water. I see. It's not what I wanted. Generating energy. See, that's what I wanted. Building a thing. Good heavens. I don't think I can make any additional geniuses, so we're probably just on an unknown machine at this point. This loses well-being if I don't have the energy to power it, but I think we're going to be okay there. Alright, and how do I build an unknown machine? It's 5 science? 5 science. And a quantum matter, which I get by throwing uranium at the particle collider. Still just collecting water. Here's a robot station. Yo, 10 robots? Damn. And it needs also high power. So I guess that's going to be here once this is powered. The dog to work on the rain. There's my additional attack helicopters. Defend myself against the goblin menace. Need so many employees, jeez. Well, I guess that's what robots are for. Yep, good. One, two, three, four. So these two can be supplied here. And what did that free up is the question. Over here. One other thing got freed here. That's worrisome. I'm gonna stick the robot stations separately, I think. Yeah, the cable management is an absolute mess. It really is. It's pretty much the worst. Fortunately, most of the time you don't have to look at it. I did get a thing that lets me, like, run 4 cables to it, and then run 4 cables from it to something else. So it, like, maybe slightly improves the cable management, but I don't I don't really think so. I don't think that's the direction you want to be going with your cable management. Alright, so this is the next thing to build, is an unknown machine, which requires a genius. Fortunately, I happen to have one handy. I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to take advantage of this pack sale. Dog is making water, as you would expect one to. Alright. Get to work. Now it needs uranium. How much uranium does it need? 30 seconds. Okay. So it needs exactly 1 uranium mine. Given that I have 2 uranium mines generating uranium, what is the easiest way to do this and still get the gravel filtered appropriately? The robot workers are appropriately housed. I think it involves building another filter. Because this is moving 1 every 10 seconds. Which is more uranium than it needs. So I think we need to send uranium to a regular filter. 2 cement, 1 gravel, 1 worker. All right, we have those things. I didn't need a filter junction. I needed just a regular junction. Jeez. 1 cement, 1 gravel, 1 worker. All right, well, this filter junction will stay here and eventually see use. Maybe. All right, transports. The uranium is going to go through this junction to the container and to the power plants. Perfect. I don't know what I'm doing with these factory parts, but something maybe eventually. All right, cool. Very cool. Oh, we need more robots now. Because now we need to put people in the particle collider. And that is going to be robots. So that is metal scraps and iron. Did we summon the T-Rex? No, not yet. I don't have enough science yet. Hey, I have 6 educated workers. Heck yeah, get educated, idiots. Continue to get educated. So I need to build an unknown machine, and then I have 1 thing to do after I have built an unknown machine, and I don't know what that thing is yet. Complete more quests to see the next one. Okay. I wonder if a dog is educated enough to run a particle collider. Do I have theories about the unknown machine? I think I put fossils into the unknown machine and it summons the T-Rex. That is what my theory is. All right, let's give you some uranium. There's a big red button on it that says start. Oh, heck yeah, I'm pressing that button. The collider created an unstable particle. Okay. How unstable? Will dissolve over time. And that's all it does? Can I collide other things? What if I collide 2 iron? No. I guess it's just uranium that I can collide. I need 2 more science. And then also I need... Unk. 3 factory parts. Okay, well, that's, I guess, a thing that I am doing over here. Good thing I have this factory part. And 3 plastic. No, don't do that. Do not that. And the quantum matter. 3 factory parts, the quantum matter, and then 5 science. Cool. And then I'm not sure that these people still need to be in the particle collider, but I might even actually just be able to sell the particle collider at this point. But let's leave it around until I have an unknown machine. Can I collide the cat and the dog? Let's find out. No, they'll just be workers. Yeah, I can't put employees there. I can just make them... Yeah. Employees don't get collided. Employees work the collider. Dissolving. How fast does it dissolve? Pretty fast. Wow, really fast. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to collide some more uranium. Once I have all the science. Once I have the science ready, we will collide some uranium. Bow, 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 bow. Nuclear power plant. Difficult to run. I'm not sure if, like, the oil rig oil power plant setup is better. I guess it's 3 employees versus 2 employees. In order to generate 5 energy instead of 3 energy? It's probably worth, actually. If I think about that ratio, that's probably worth. Alright, this is not ready to go, so we'll put the factory parts away. Until we're ready. Maybe at the end of the moon. After the end of the moon. Oh, I want to keep the... How are we on pollution? We're fine. I can afford the pollution from the uranium. We'll keep the uranium around. Yeah, the pollution is not a big hit. Oh, this doesn't say that it produces pollution in the box. If I box uranium, does it not produce pollution? Interesting. Big if true. The boxes were lead all along, maybe. I think I can afford 3 more robots, so let's build 3 more robots. Just in case I need them for something else. For example, an unknown machine. All right, that's 5 science. Okay. I am ready to immediately build my machine. Ah, it stops dissolving once it is being used. That's good to know. Yeah, pollution is being very handled right now, which is good. There is still a lot of pollution, but it is all being handled. I did it. I built an unknown machine. It needs a lot of charge before we know what it is. Oh. Okay. Yep, that's a lot of charge. It sure does need a lot of charge before we know what it is. Great. I love that. It's too bad I don't have random energy combiners to combine energy. I have 1 free and 3 low voltage that I might be able to split off. I guess I might need another nuclear power plant. Well, I guess that's what these robots are going into. The next nuclear power plant. After I have generated enough science to do so. I could build another oil rig, I suppose. That feels like even more work. Building an oil rig and an oil power plant. Generating more pollution. I guess I have an oil rig over here that I don't mind repurposing. So that just means we need to build an oil power plant, which is relatively easy to do. Two factory parts, 2 electric motors. And then I don't need to wait on my science generation, which is more convenient for sure. So I have fully progressed by my city? There's no more progress to be made? Wild. Ah, we educated another worker. Fantastic. That's a lot of buffer. Let's buy another worker to educate. And I can afford 1 more robot worker if that is relevant to my interests. Probably is. Can turn some grain into money for funsies. My money is effectively unlimited at this point anyway. All right, let's feed you. Transport you two together. Give you some oil. And it's charging! 240 seconds left. Oh my god, okay. I guess we'll just sit on that forever. I'm gonna put it down here with the rest of the conflict, just in case. Alright, so, we're doing good. We're just sitting. We're sitting pretty. Oh, there's gonna be more conflict at the end of this moon, which is why I generated more helicopters, I guess. Cool, good for me. I was smart. I enhanced my army. This unknown machine has me worried. All we know is a genius built it. This would be said genius. I am now extra worried. Okay, yeah, now I just sit and let time pass. Until it's finished charging. Yikes. How are we handling this pollution? Should be handling it pretty well, right? Oh, this went high. Can I sell this? Maybe it'll move the pollution around? It's fine. Honestly, like, it's not ideal, but it's fine. Group of goblins entered your city to attack it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm -2 from pollution. Alright, this is going down here. But maybe the spies can do something about the goblins. The spies do not seem to be able to do anything about the goblins. What if the spies are the first thing that the goblins encounter? Can they, like, do anything about this? Because that would be cool. That would be neat. That would be cool and neat. It looks like part of the problem is the way pollution gets generated in bursts. Like, a bunch of the pollution will go to the same place. Even though there's, like, better targets, better landfill targets for the pollution. And then the recycling center is not getting fully utilized. It is composting, you know, a small amount at a time. Nope, the spies really don't do me any good. The spies are just weak combatants that I got for free. Alright, get in there. Everybody fight. Snipers on the sides. Spies protect the snipers. Soldier on the side. Spy protect the soldier. And attack helicopters dead center. Tanks off to the edges. Fighter jets surrounding. Here we go. Do battle. Is there any rock, paper, scissors for tanks, jets, choppers, soldiers? No, everything is just this sword icon. There is a rock, paper, scissors between sword, which is melee, and ranged, and magic, but everything is just sword because they don't want you to have to think too hard about combat in this mode. I guess they're, you know, you're doing other things here. You're not, it's not combat focused the way that the other mode was. Attack helicopter's doing good work here. Spies, maybe a little unimpressive, honestly. We should sell off the spies and make some more attack helicopters. Gonna make some more engines first. Hey, look, free trash. I love that for me. Immediately dump an educated worker onto the trash heap. This is what you got your education for? How's that pollution going? It's sure going. Yeah, like this got up to 11, and this is just down at 0. Like, that's just bad prioritization, man. At least this will clean before, like, this will drop below 11 before the moon ends. Good work. Got him. Just in the nick of time, too. Where did that metal scrap come from? Oh, from the trash. Yes, of course. We have room for more education. I can educate a robot worker? Is this? Are you gonna eat teachers also, or is this gonna act? Is this gonna act like the dog? Gained 6 well-being. Nice. $75 seconds. Okay, so this will finish this moon. We're gonna find out what the charge is for. Exciting. What a time to be alive. Everything okay over here? This is looking pretty good. Yeah, see, this is the one that needs to be over cap. You're going to send any of them to 11. Of course, it might be all of the uranium that's causing this problem, but surely not, right? "15 seconds. The moment of truth. It approaches. Finally, we get to find out what Vera's contraption actually does. A monologue. It's time for my latest invention. Nice. Even though we've built all this technology. Okay. We've made a big mess. And I'm done with it. Oh, really? I just want to eat berries again. This is what all your genius is going towards, Vera? Okay. I want to get out of here. See you later. It's a time machine? Okay. Spooling up the time machine. Wow. I mean, you could have just talked to me about this, you know? If this was what you wanted, we could have made that happen for you. You didn't have to go through all of this. Are you sure you want to go back to the mainland? There's a T-Rex. How do I build the T-Rex? No. Takes you back to the past. Okay. So at any point I can leave. This is how I leave. Wait, okay. So what do I do with the... Maybe I can send a fossil into the time machine? What do I do with the fossils? Maybe I can use the fossils with science somehow. Maybe I can use the fossils with science at the factory. I could put a fossil in the laboratory. About to start a dangerous experiment. Are you sure you want to do this? Absolutely. Wait. Okay, cancel the experiment. Let's do this down here where all of the conflict is. Okay, so the time machine is just like you beat the expansion. That's cool. Yeah, fossil on laboratory, as it turns out. Fossil on laboratory. Yeah, start the experiment. Big bad dino, 500 health. Oh my god. Well, good luck, kids. This is fine. This is something. We're not doing a whole lot of damage at once. I have concerns. Oh, it doesn't do that much damage. I thought this was going to be, like, way rougher than that. I thought it was going to eat people whole. Summon a second one. Oh, I'm good. Gained 1 well-being. Yeah, -5 from the T-Rex. I understand. Nice. Changing weather conditions. Financial crisis. Oh, no. Nice. Tensions rise and the global market has crashed. Uh-oh. All packs are 50% more expensive. Okay. So what does this lightning do? Can smelt ores instantly. Really? So, like... Huh. That's neat. I can use lightning to smelt stuff for me. That's very odd. We're making good progress on this T-Rex. What, 450 out of 500? We're not making good progress on this T-Rex. We're making very slow progress on this T-Rex. I think we should make some snipers. Since they'll be made relatively quickly compared to anything else I could do. How do I make snipers again? Soldier with an iron bar? I made a robot genius? Wow. That is so cool. All right. Vera's got competition. Entirely unnecessary. I did say I wanted to make some snipers. Solar panel. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this and this will be powered here and here. Just very, very slightly clean up my cables a bit. Damage do you do? 2.3 weak versus the sniper 2.3 normal and higher hit chance. Has less defense, but when I have these many people in combat, he's not likely to take a lot of damage. Except when he gets targeted and then takes a lot of damage. Make you become a sniper anyway. Now I do kind of wish I had that second barracks, man. Let's have another one ready to go. Wow, this T-Rex is a problem. Join the fight, buddy. Oh, I cleared the... No! Why? Oh, the fighter jet. The attack helicopter was like 20 seconds away from completion. BS. Watching the fight, I got like no investment in anything else. The whole rest of the town can handle itself. We're busy down here. Get another one ready. More snipers. Yeah, it does kind of show you if you pick something up by accident, but it's rare that dropping something accidentally onto a stack interrupts progress. Like, if I have, you know, 2 oil on a factory making plastic, and I drop a copper on there, it's not going to interrupt the plastic. It's just going to leave the copper bar there, and then once the oil finishes, it'll try and do something with the copper bar. So I'm surprised that dropping something onto here actually ruined the progress. That's not usual. So much HP, my god. Gained 1 moon. Yeah. The yes, the T-Rex is still a problem, I understand. Yeah, it seems like keeping the uranium in a box means that the uranium doesn't produce pollution. That's lucky. Wish I had known that. Random extra pollution producer this entire time. Get in there. Can I just immediately dump this here and have it do the thing? No, it's still making a soldier. I kind of love that the way that you beat the DLC is the genius being, I just want to eat berries again and jumping in a time machine. Like, that's so specific. Does my robot genius want to just eat berries again? Oh, you haven't killed anybody yet? This T-Rex is slacking. He's almost killed this sniper. The sniper has taken 10 damage. Oh, there's another conflict coming in 2 more moons. Die, you jerk. to make another one? There's room. So many blocks. Stop blocking. Just get killed. Leave my sniper alone. How did I pull out a copper bar? Weird. I lost one. Oh, one of the landfills is over. Uh-oh. Man, I think I need more landfill, actually. This is starting to become problematic. Even with the recycling center. Maybe I should just make another recycling center? The recycling center does blow through the pollution pretty fast. And it's not like I have a shortage of science. Alright. 2 electric motor, 2 iron bar, 2 science. Guess I'm going to need some more electric motors after this. Man, I love these storage containers. This is like, I'm holding on to so much garbage here. Why are you sitting on science? Put that science back where it came from. 2 iron bar. Two geniuses can hang out together. Maybe they can chat. I need to know when this finishes. I'm going to put this down here so I can watch it while also watching the T-Rex. Do you need educated workers? No, you just need workers. Find some dogs. I guess we could put them in the robots. Do we have extra energy? Wow, we really don't. I guess I could depower the time machine? I don't know if that's going to need another 240 to charge. It might. I guess it's time for another nuclear power plant. Relatively easy to put together, honestly. Three iron, 3 uranium, 3 science, and 3 educated workers. Alright, well, that's fine. We got that covered. This is what robots are good for. Going pretty well. Sniper, get in there. How are we doing up here? It's finished? That means that this can now stop storing uranium at all and just send it all over here. And then this can power this now. Why does it need... Oh, this isn't powered yet. Okay. It's fine. It'll get powered soon enough. Not concerned. I guess if I'm worried, I can always do this. Yeah, now it's fine. Okay. It doesn't need to charge up again. We're gonna kill it. I think we're gonna kill it here. This would be a good time for that. Oh, right. Transport. You can also go to the metal scraps. So close. Hey, I did it. I killed the T-Rex. Have 3 aliens. That's gonna take so long. There's 1 alien in my in my city right now, and I think it's just random. Like when the UFO crashes, the aliens can show up. But like, I don't know that there's any reasonable amount of control over when that's gonna happen. There might be a way to get the UFOs to show up more often. That would be cool. But it seems like just a random event. Science on laboratory? Really? No, that doesn't do anything. We tried that earlier. Three science on laboratory. Oh, okay. Well, I do have 3 science. Making an alien, yo! Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, might as well, as long as we're here. We've got the science. I'm into it. Do aliens need housing? Sick. Aliens do not need housing. Workers from outer space. Have 10 robot workers, but no regular workers. All right, that's not happening. I don't really feel the need to sell off all my regular workers at this point. Which I guess means we're actually done here, right? We can send Vera home. I can win the DLC. You want to go back to the mainland? Sure. And Vera comes out of the time machine. Road builder. Allows you to build roads between cards. I completely forgotten what was happening here. This is our regular setup, I guess. I guess road building is like transport. That's convenient. That's actually way cool. 4 brick and a builder specifically. Sure. Alright, well, I don't actually feel the need to progress any further in the base game. Although, this is neat that it's given me a cool tool to progress further in the base game. But, yeah, I think this is as good a place as any to call the Stacklands adventure. done some good work, did some progress, finished the DLC. I feel good about it. I don't know that I feel the need to come back to the base game at this point. But now I have an extra worker. I have an extra Vera. That's kind of cool. A named worker to come back from. Oh, and then I can go back and forth. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I can send anybody back and forth. Ooh. Declare victory and quit the battle. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of how I feel. Is it's like we've done some good work, and I don't know that I necessarily need to do much more than we've already done. So I feel good about this. A guild for road builders allows you to build roads between cards. That's so cool, though. I might play around with this. I don't think I'll play around with it much more on stream, though. I think this is as good a place as any to call it. And this is probably the end of my Stacklands adventure until the Stacklands randomizer gets up and running for Archipelago. And then I might do a randomizer run on stream at some point. Because that sounds like a good time. But yeah, this is good. This is good. We got some good work done, and it's pretty close to stream end time anyway. So I think I'm quite happy to call it here for the night and say goodbye to Stacklands for now. I'm sure there will be more Stacklands or Stacklands adjacent content in the future, but this is as good a stopping point as any for now. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out.